the angle got a little too much. Long ass Mustang. Ended up hitting the top. Alright, I gotta get a good lead on here. Wear some nice warm clothes, like, you know. Trust me, the more you play, your body's gonna get hotter because your wheel is gonna make you work for it. So. chat. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, okay.
as a medical technician.
Crew chief.
As a pilot, because it's always been my dream to fly.
I'm an airman in the Air National Guard.
I serve my state.
I serve my nation.
I serve my world.
Learn more about the Air National Guard at UNG.com.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's a good handbrake. I have that handbrake. That was my first handbrake. eBay handbrake. Yeah, I have it in the box before I upgraded to the MOZA handbrake. That's good. I mean, yeah, 100 is a lot. Essentially, you kind of paying for the software, the brand, mostly the brand. So, to an extent, that is why. Right, I'm gonna go upstairs real fast and be back.
With Verizon, when you bundle mobile
yes,
and home internet,
yes, I do.
you
I
save
go on the
$15 a
VDC
month
public
and
service.
can get the entertainment you love.
I'm gonna be going on the public Euro server soon. Driving a little bit of that.
Hopefully everybody is safe and sound. Shout out to.
I'm talking to the live chat. I'm
Here
streaming.
we go. Ryan Turk out front at Rain-X Toyota. GR Corolla initiates. Connor Shanahan, the garagistic BMW, transition down to that second outside zone. Ryan Turk possessed.
Remember when you told me to do the link in my name in the Discord? Just click on my Discord. It's gonna pop a link to my channel.
Yeah. Shanahan was. He knows who he's going against. I mean, this is literally the first one. That's a restart.
YouTube
He jumped the light on the second one, and now Shanahan will lead. Wait till they extinguish. Don't hit a cone.
Alright, be right back.
It looks like we got a clean start. Here we go. Shanahan out front. Garagistic. BMW got the Red Bull on the side. The Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla. Ryan Turk. Shanahan goes hard into the paint. In that first wall. Into the second outside zone. Ryan Turk has the latest possession. Look at that back bumper. Thrashing and bashing into the third outside zone. Now to that final inside clip. Ryan Turk goes. He needs to apply the pressure. Brings it on home. Almost has contact. Makes a noise for Ryan Turk. Ryan Turk, Rain-X Toyota, GR Corolla on Ditto Tires. Shanahan, Red Bull, Garagistic, BMW. Ryan Turk initiates into that first outside zone. Let's see if he can get out there. And yes, he does. He gets definitely close. Doesn't tap his bumper, but that's okay. We're not looking for him to essentially tap. Out to outside zone 3. That's where we saw the incident earlier. Looks like we got definitely a sterile and clean run right now. Oh, textbook. Shanahan did tap that inside clip, but a good run from both the drivers. Shake things up quite a bit. This is the first time we're seeing moisture.
I'm always in there, but I'll be right back. But yeah, I'm about to hop on the VDC
and Irish drivers
run.
know how to drive in the wet. Bro, he goes deep into the wall. The hatch opens on Ryan Turk. Shanahan goes hard into it. This is what I was talking about. You know, they went from dry, absolutely dry, bone dry, to just a little bit of moisture. Ryan Turk's front left corner is absolutely dipped down. The trunk opens. Look at that front left suspension. That thing is absolutely collapsed there. Event. Remember, just less than a month, round 2, Atlanta. Be sure to tune in. Here we go. Ryan Turk, Rain-X, Toyota, GR Corolla, Rockstar Energy Pilot. Nick Novak approaches and has to back off. Ryan Turk not exactly the deepest on that first outside zone. Now to the second outside zone. Here goes Ryan Turk. In the outside zone 3, the race service boys cheering him on. James Kirkham, Andy LaBuca, Jacob Akajani, and I know you're cheering him on. And Nick Novak, he's got his family in the building cheering him on. We're here, Nick Novak will lead. Ryan Turk giving chase. Don't leave it in the judge's hands. Own it, take what's yours. Either Nick Novak or Ryan Turk. Nick Novak, big angle, goes all the way out there. Ryan Turk tucks in into the pocket. Got a little hot hatchback. Oh! Ryan Turk spins out as Nick Novak went really deep. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of smoke there, and just, all right, here comes Ryan Turk into that first inside clip, and Alex Robbins ripping into that first inside clip. The Kona wheels go round, now that second outside zone, wraps in the Kenda tires. Down to that second inside clip goes Ryan Turk. That hot hatchback making the jump to a bigger engine. I think that's definitely going to equate to, I mean, look at that. Yeah. I mean, just Robbins with again, those blower belts. He's been blowing the blower belts, so we'll see. And Ryan Turk had a heater of a lead run. But Robbins, didn't have too many mistakes, just wasn't really exactly aggressive. And here goes Look at Robbins. I think he found a blower belt. Goes in that second. Ryan Turk goes off in his second outside zone. The Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla exit stage left. That was very uncharacteristic. Don't know what happened to Ryan Turk. Let's take a look at it again.
Look
That
around.
was
You can find cars like
absolutely
these
wild.
on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars.
And now Castro
Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader.
Up to a six-cylinder, no longer four
AutoTrader.
turbo nitrous. Now he's running the
Reese's
same
peanut
engine
butter
that
cups
actually
are the
is,
greatest, but let me
both
play devil's
Supra.
advocate
Lunges
here. Let's see.
forward.
So,
Castro, look out,
No,
dialed.
that's a good point.
Jonathan Castro is Castro
that's
out
definitely
front.
not a problem.
Look at that right
Reese's,
in the
you
crease,
did
and
it.
Ryan Turk
You
lunges
stumped
forward,
this
maybe a little
charming
tire
demo.
tap run of Jonathan Castro.
My new
Here we go,
super
into
smart
the bank.
Samsung Galaxy
Goes Ryan
S25
Turk, that
Ultra
hot
keeps me a step ahead thanks to Now Brief with Galaxy AI. It shows me my daily appointments at a glance, so I can focus on my passion, posing my pups to
Here we
recreate
go,
French
live free or
paintings.
die is the motto of his state, and now
Bruno,
coming
you
on
look
home
like a
with that
princess.
sweeper, comes out
Galaxy
a little bit of
S25
Castro.
Ultra,
Okay,
the AI
look at
companion that streamlines your day so you can do you. Get yours at Samsung.com. Displays daily select info from select apps. May require internet
And Kazuya
connection. Galaxy
Taguchi.
AI features by Samsung.
Ryan
free
Turk, that
feature
Rain-X
25
Toyota
Samsung
GR
account login.
Corolla into that first outside zone. Yellow and black and smoky all over this battle as Ryan Turk, look at that composure. That was really good. Again, you can see him feeding the wheel there a little bit. Inside the cockpit, Kazuya Taguchi, he says, hey, I'm here. Don't forget about me. 1, 2, 3. I'm on your Rain-X door. X marks the spot, and he drives it home. Both of them across the line.
Yeah, Kazuya got very, very...
Here we go, Kazuya Taguchi, Jerry Yang Racing Up Garage, ISR Performance initiates into that first outside zone. And look at that, Ryan Turk, he darts in, so he has to back off. We're gonna get that overhead cam shot, and into that second outside zone. You can see a little bit of jockeying there by Ryan Turk. Watch his transition, past that inside clip. How are they gonna manage this last outside zone? Kazuya Taguchi dives in. Ryan Turk takes a little bit of angle out of it into that last outside zone. He comes out swinging, no cones hit, no restart. We got a clean start here. Odie Boxes comes in. Ryan Turk sets it in. Look at that. That approach, he delayed, but then it puts in the pocket, and then he has to back off. So here he is just swerving his way through that second outside zone. Odie Boxes, look at those white wheels showcasing how minimal mistakes, if any at all. Now throwing that third and final outside zone. Ryan Turk goes in and then has to back out. So, maybe the temperature's dropping, the cars are gripping up. This is driver introduction, and now gonna introduce Odie Boxes to the side of his Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla. And there you go, into that first outside zone. Odie Boxes, he falls back, so kind of mimicking what Ryan did. But Ryan, look at that thing, that wheel just bouncing around. You can see there, Odie Boxes grinding the door. Now that final outside zone, let's see how they manage. Ryan Turk, that angle shows you low. And need that overhead on that outside zone 3. Hatch off and cut some holes in it. I don't know. It's Papadakis, the Mad Greek scientist over there. Papadakis Racing Camp. Here we go. Ryan Turk out front. Ryan Literal in the chase. The battle of the rides. Here we go. Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla in that second outside zone. Ooh, looks like Little noses in. He does eventually reinitiate in that second outside zone. Looks like a taillight swinging in the wind. Now into this final outside zone. Let's see, is it a C or a V, or is it a Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla? Dig it deep into that last outside zone. Oh, Literal flirting with that tire wall, and that played a major role last night. Here you can see the staggering of Ryan Turk. Now he's going to pace him, see what goes on. No cones are hit. We got a clean start here. Ryan Literal initiates. Great looking livery, the Sunoco Race Fuels S14 on Kenda tires. Now transitions at outside zone 2. So Ryan Literal giving him a little room here. Let's see how they handle outside zone 3. See a quick little decrease of angle there approaching outside zone 3. Then going into 4, dialing in. Ryan Literal really on the outside line. and Ryan Turk follows him. Turk, Hampshire in that Toyota GR Corolla, Rain X, Ditto tires, race service. Here we go. Send it. All right, Dylan the Dozer Hughes initiates that first outside zone. He is definitely deep into that zone. Now transition to outside zone 2. Ooh, boy, it looks like Ryan Turk does get in there. That hot hatchback in outside zone 3. Dylan Hughes is absolutely on rails, and Ryan Turk barely escapes some contact there. But Dylan Hughes, again, that hatchback falls on him. You know, he's kind of ups and downs over the season, but new power plant, and I'll tell you what, of course, Dylan Hughes, he's got the 2J under the hood as well. So these guys both got that Toyota power under their hoods. Here goes Ryan Turk across the nose of the BMW. Ryan Turk throws it. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, I know. My body Fendi does that.
A little bit of carbon fiber, a little bit of fiberglass, a little bit of Monaco on my side. Here we go. Through that second outside zone, into the third outside zone goes Ryan Turk. Carlick much more settled with that clean air out front. Now transition that last outside zone. You can see bringing it on in. Whoa, buddy. And again, look at this thing. I love this stance. It just looks like a bullfrog. Oh, and literal shuts it down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Planet of the Brave.
Running a law firm means wearing a lot of different hats.
Hey, Hoff, has the Campbell intake form been completed?
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Well, how about this pile mark ready?
Oh, you
Yeah,
think, but no.
What about these
Fendi
other
already
files?
told me.
Well, that's received, that's completed. Not enough information, too much information, and Espanol.
Shit, what about this pile?
Oh, that's my screenplay. It's time for Practice Pampa, the all-in-one, easy-to-use law practice management platform that helps law firms get more done in less time. Start your free trial today. It's a horror movie about a hot dog that attacks children.
It's not having access to 1 million industrial-grade products that's so amazing.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in some VDC real quick. There's like 2 people at Road Atlanta, Long Beach. Let's do some rigor. It's been a minute.
Advertising on Spotify is different. We'll help your business turn up the volume and reach an engaged audience that's ready to hear your message. Learn more to your mix at Spotify.com. Safety is more than a box check. It's the foundation courses can help certify your team, enhance your safety culture, and operate more efficiently. Now that's good for business. Visit bcsp.org today to learn how you can raise the bar in your organization.
I saw myself spiraling downhill with my health. I don't know what made me buy a bicycle, but I bought a bicycle.
5 years after Donnie Seals Sr. had his third quadruple bypass surgery, he and his son made a bold plan. 150 miles from St. Louis to Chicago in just 4 days. It takes more than just physical stamina to overcome family habits and forge a new path.
Up to his, wow, what car are you driving? Look what I text you. Oh, you said you're not in now, but you usually use an Evo Skyline. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. not driving normal? I'm gonna bet they're not gonna drive like normal. I got no time being here. Just messing around. I don't have time for that. So loud. There we go. What's up on Long Beach? This is what I'm streaming right now. Maybe when I'm done streaming, I'll pick like a chill map. Yeah. If you can recommend the server, then you can go ahead and put it in the chat for me. Oh, sorry. I just don't feel like doing that right now.
I turned it off for you.
Thank you.
Huh?
I said thank you.
You still mad at me?
Hey, come on.
Huh?
I said thank you.
I can't hear you. I have my thing.
I said thank you.
I thought you were being.
Oh god, I slowed down so much. And I still hit him. out and then come in. Oh, that was flipping awesome. That Becky took him out. Let's go. I got it back up. I don't know why people are impatient enough. Like, let's just let us get at least the distance, then you can start falling. Oh my god. Look away for a second, you better die. Did you? Got you. Did you add me? Okay. Yeah, no problem. Alright, take care. Yeah, that line was weird, but that was good. Whew. What the fuck happened? I think you hit the wall, but there's no way. Oh my god, that was definitely not what I think it was. I gave him just enough space.
cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
Start a business that sells and designs decorative plates. Find out you have to keep up with invoices and paying vendors. Realize that you're better at selling plates than keeping them spinning.
I get to give
Yes.
Do you want to have that ice cream?
Sure.
You like the
What'd you say, baby? For what? Yeah, sure. What happened? Well, what do you do? Then whoop his ass. That's all I gotta do.
I did. That's not working. He put his grandma right there. That's what it is.
Can you bring me the ice cream when you go up?
Huh?
Can you bring me the ice cream when you go up?
Want me to break it down?
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget I want you to watch me.
I got you.
I need a break. This is the last load. You heard me?
I heard you.
Last load.
What was that?
You okay, boss?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll let everybody back out. Somebody's fucking blocking the way. They're trolling right now. Bruh. Thank you, appreciate you. Whew. Let's see if it's on. Let me watch that. Not gonna hold the Mustang. Over that. Somebody else use it in the meantime.
What's up, I'm Dylan Hughes. I'm the driver of the Royal Purple BMW E46 here in Pro 1 FD. So behind me is my competition car. This is a 2005 BMW E46 chassis that I got off of one of my buddies. I bought it for about $1,000 as a stock complete running car, and I took it back to my shop and completely ripped it to pieces and built it into the weapon that it is today. Underneath the car, we have GT Radial tires with Forged Star wheels. It is FDF steering kit on the full front end, so the FDF Mantis kit on the front, and then we have factory trailing arms in the rear, BC Racing shocks with FDF upper and lower control arms in the rear. So behind me here is the legendary 3-liter inline 6-cylinder, the 2JZ. So I opted to run a factory crankshaft in this thing, leaving it factory displacement at 3 liters. Royal Purple keeps this 2JZ engine super happy. We run an XPR 550 oil. We run CB Carrillo rods and pistons in it. We run Brian Crowder camshafts in it. So all the buckets, all the valves, all the springs, all the retainers, everything is all Super Tech performance. We run a Garrett Motion G40 1150 turbo at about 32 PSI, making right around 950 wheel horsepower with 100 shot of nitrous to spray it at 3,000 RPM up to target boost. Basically to make this thing drive like it's a big block Chevy, but sound 10 times better in my opinion. This thing is probably the scariest car I've ever driven. At 3,040 pounds with me in it at about 950 wheel, I mean, it'll do a straight line burnout at 100 if I asked it to, which is pretty terrifying to be honest with you. So every time I get out of this car, I'm always a little bit shaky because it is a terrifying machine. We run an ACT triple disc clutch in this thing. We run an Andrews 4-speed transmission in it, which is currently on the bench right here. Doing a little bit of maintenance after we whooped on it pretty hard yesterday. Going back, we have a drive shaft shop drive shaft that goes to a Winner's Performance 10-inch quick change differential with drive shaft shop axles. It's pretty incredible that this thing can see the abuse that it does. I mean, I don't think you could possibly put a chassis through more abuse than drifting. For example, we come down the hill at about 105 miles an hour. So then I tug the handbrake, which brings the rear wheels to a dead stop. And then off the rev limiter with 950 wheel horsepower, I sidestep the clutch, and then it shocks the wheel speed from 0 back up to about 120 that we run at this track. And I think reliability is absolutely key with this thing, and I think we found a pretty good setup with it so far. Link ECU for the electronics has been helping us out. Hardstock Racing built the engine harness and then the chassis harness as well. And a PWR radiator to keep it all cool, and then a Garrett intercooler core that I ended up making end tanks for, and I fabricated my charge pipes and everything for it. But I do all my own fabrication work. There's nobody else that welds on the car except for me. I'm very particular about it, and I've been doing it for long enough where I have my little ways that I like to do it. So whether it's titanium for the 3.5-inch exhaust system, or we have aluminum for the charge pipes, or we have stainless for the wastegate dump tubes, I do all of it. The only thing that I don't do is wiring and electronics. I'm very, very meticulous in particular, and I think that's kind of why we kind of have a reputation for having pretty clean cars, and I like to keep it that way. So thank you guys for following along. Check us out on the Royal Purple Instagram at Royal Purple, or on my Instagram at Dylan Hughes, or check us out on Throttle. Thanks for following along.
This March at Renewal by Anderson, replace your windows, your patio doors, or your entry door.
Welcome to a brand new video. This week is a big one. On today's episode, we're getting stuck into a brand new build. Our first ever build at the HQ. A lot going on. We got 40 days to build a brand new drift car for Drift Masters this year. Let's get stuck in. Finally here. Yeah, you'd be very upset now if it was like full of tea bags or something. So a month late, but at least it's here. What's up everyone? So we're back again, and as promised we're going opening and unloading the container today and getting stuck right into it. We got a crazy project to do. We got less time than we ever planned because this was delayed by over a month with some port strikes in the USA, weather storms, missing boats in Rotterdam, and we finally got it to our HQ here today. So very pumped about this. It's a really exciting moment for me, but now we got this crazy challenge to try to build an RTR Ford Mustang, same spec as our FD car, for Drift Masters in about 40 days, including weekends, including testing in the USA, including the first round at Long Beach. That's the period of time we have to do this. So now I've been waiting for over 3 months for this moment to open the container doors. Let's try to get in. There we go. So we got two of the most amazing things to unwrap first. We'll get them out into the workshop and then we'll get the chassis out. But RTR did an amazing job. I got these sweet frames to hold the two motors, and the chassis is already on a rolling platform, so that's going to make life a bit easier. Right, I think let's get unstrapping this thing and get it out on the ground and take a look. So excited. Newest baby, and definitely the most expensive baby I ever had. Nice motor.
Everything is coming out fairly fast. These boys are efficient. Honestly, if anybody can do this in 5 weeks, it's them. Excited?
Very. I'm already tired.
Keep coming.
Look, Donald Trump doesn't want to lead this country. He wants to rule this country. He wants to rule.
Never had a single knuckleball on it. Straight off the production line.
Yeah, man. This is gonna turn into a race car so quick.
It's kind of cool, alright, yeah. Like, normally you're there, we're wheeling chassis.
From the 90s.
Yeah, and God knows what you find, but this thing is just brand new. I'm thinking no sleep, lots of fun.
Sick.
First new Mustang in Ireland, that's it.
Yeah, there's a lot What to do? Outside, we can take the wings off it, the doors off it, boot, all that stuff. And they have these though, even for lining up some stuff after.
Like I presume the other stuff mounts the same.
So we just got the car and the 2 engines and some spare parts unloaded from the container. We got a second shipment, which is in Dublin right now, which we'll have in a couple of days with all the body kit, so many more parts, all the suspension, subframes, quick change, drive shafts, everything. We don't have that much time for talking because truck is just after leaving this minute. We're gonna take the boxes out from the car, take the doors off it, the bonnet off it, the boot off it, and we're just gonna start cutting. So we have about 40 days to build this car completely from as it stands right now to being at Drift Masters. So it's unbelievable that my guys have been working so hard to finish the workshop here, so we have everything ready. So I think the first thing we're going to do is start cutting it off, taking as much weight out of the chassis as we can. And tomorrow we're going to bring it down to Harney's, who do my roll cage fabrication, and we'll start getting everything mounted. So very busy times, very exciting. It feels like I've been waiting for this for so long, and to have it finally here is surreal. I can't believe we're actually building a Ford Mustang RTR to compete in the full Drift Masters Championship this year. We have a lot of things to learn. This car is going to be very similar to the FD car, but we're going to have to make quite a lot of setup changes because of the difference in tyre compounds between both championships. So we have a lot to learn, we have a lot to do, but this is week 1. Let's get started.
Boys ready to crack on?
No.
The excitement is overwhelming.
Guys, I just finished their holidays. I feel bad for how hard everyone has to work for the next 40 days. It's like 40 days and 40 nights. It's coming up Parkway. That is the lightest. Yep. All about just getting as much stuff off the chassis as possible. We're drilling spot welds to start with, cutting off old tabs that are never used anymore. I'll just kind of make this Mustang one of the lightest ever. That's the goal. We have some things that we're going to change compared to the FD car and see how it comes together. But I'll walk you through it all the way. But there's a bit of weight in that. Oh, definitely. Thank you for it. It's not needed anymore. It is. We're going to move the Mustang chassis into this space, the fabrication space being used for the first time. First, we need to move the Escort. Mike is a lot smaller than me, so I'm tithing here. Yeah, so it feels absolutely incredible to be working with Ford Performance on a global stage now. Bringing the Ford Mustang to Drift Masters is a dream of mine. You know, I started all the way back when I was just before I turned 15 in a Ford Sierra. Started competing and drifting in that. This car behind me I know since the early 2000s, as my brother's built this Ford Mark II Escort, and that's been in my family quite a while. So this is one of the first Fords that I officially fell in love with, because I remember being a kid and getting stuck into this car, like rubbing it down before paint and working hard on it. Going even back further in time, my dad and my uncles used to rally Ford Escorts. So even Ford Anglias, Ford Cortinas, so like Ford has been so involved in my family, and for me now to be actually driving for them on the global stage is a dream.
to like grey. There's no UV protection in it.
What stuff did we use before?
Darker red, not that with the big
Yeah, well, this is similar protocol, isn't it?
yeah. No, we're working.
Yeah. If I move to this one, then.
Yeah. Big car.
Yeah.
It's nice you have two Mustangs right here.
Never thought I'd have two Mustangs in here, that's for sure.
No, lads, we need to fucking use your money.
All right, so a lot of cars already chopped out. These boys are not playing.
Taking the roof down off the car now, so it's very easily accessed for all the roll cage fabrication.
Mikey, sorry, hear that?
Safety first, buddy. Everything that's not needed is coming straight out of this. Everything. We have lift off. Oh, look at that. Put in the cabin. Might be difficult.
Yo, what up, Andy?
Alright, well, it'll never be used again.
See that?
Yes, Sherry. Right to my back until I get back into it again.
In case something went really wrong. No, we can see.
Yeah, it's a panoramic Euro.
Yeah.
Brand new chassis. Did you ever think
Ah,
we should dream
dream.
it? This was always a dream. Yeah, yeah.
It's a dream. It's never even had an engine. She's just been glued together and we're cutting it back. Right, I'll start marking here with 40 handles and stuff to be chopped. As we're running out of things to chop.
Hold on.
What do you mean? You are your boss.
My favorite part about Electric's e-bike is definitely the pedal assist. With pedal assist, you choose the difficulty level of your ride. Want to get a sweat going? Try pedal assist 1. Looking for more speed? Pedal assist 5 is your new best friend. Levels range from 1 to 5. Each increase in pedal assist level unlocks more power, so the motor does more work and you do less. You can also rely on the pedal assist for any difficult parts of your ride, such as steep hills. It's super easy to switch through the different levels while riding with the push of a button, allowing you to always choose the way you ride.
You petty as hell. Get the fuck out of here. What you say? Yeah, okay. It'd be funny because most people who have sim setups aren't drive in real life. I don't get a lot of people who have sim setups who don't drive in real life.
In the bin. Polish up the edges and make her nice and round. Beautiful curves.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. That's the whole reason why I want to get my mortgage.
3 p.m. from the container. It's 10 p.m. now, and we have 90% of the cutting done. Right, we have all the unneeded, unnecessary brackets off it, roof skin cut off it, quarter panels cut off it, all the unneeded tabs and bolts and brackets cut off. As you can see, there's quite a lot of stuff. So it's been very good progress. Like, we're after doing more than a day's work in a few hours. So it's a good start. So a few little bits to tidy up here, and then we're going to load it into the shuttle and bring it down to start getting fabrication tomorrow. Roll cage, tunnel, mounting, dry some tank, pedal, steering column, all of that kind of stuff. So it's going to be busy.
Hey, yo, where did the rear end go?
Weight Watchers.
We're going to try to make this like the lightest weight Mustang RTR competition car so far, and I think we can do it. Because we have such a sticky tire for the rear Drift Masters, we can afford to keep the radiator in the front, keeps the tires in the front on the ground, so you have good front grip. And because the rear tires are so soft and sticky, we don't have to have all that rear weight that we do have on the cars of the USA. So I think we're going to lose some weight there. We're going to cut out some extra bits. We don't need a passenger seat in Drift Masters. There's a lot of areas where we're saving, so it's going to be interesting to see where it ends up. My dream target would be to be very close to the weight of the Eurofighter. If we can get a Mustang for way close to a full carbon Kevlar Eurofighter, we're doing well. So let's see.
What is the weight of the BMW?
The BMW, I think, with me is about 1,350, 1,370 kilos. My FD car last year was over 1,500. Yeah, I just think the way we're doing this and the way we can build it, because the tire is so good, that we should beat the weight of the FD car. So let's see. Just have a look around and see all of the filings, like the metal filings from cutting, drilling, grinding.
They're making the first. Well, this is part one of the first Drift built Mustang Spec 5 Euro.
Yeah, it's fixing our grey hairs, so let's keep cutting.
Where are the guys?
I think we pushed them too hard in the first day. Quite comfortable as well. With your grinders are like they're teddy bears. That's a lot of work done for the first day. Workspace nice and clean. Look at this, right? The joys of being a homeowner, you use your dice and hoover up all the metal filings. Probably wouldn't advise it, but yeah, so this is everything we chopped off the car. Literally 8 hours work putting it up. Now it's ready to be loaded into the shuttle, going to Harney's for fabrication. Yeah, let's see how long it takes, but I think that they're ready to do it in record time, pull out all the stops for us because we're under pressure, and it's going to be really cool to see this thing come together. It's super fast.
It is a lot of metal. All right, big man, can you lift it? Well, that was the strap.
Okay, so the guys are just loading up for fabrication in the morning, and just on time we got our first delivery of parts for the Mustang. So first delivery is from Radium. I've been using Radium products since we went to Formula Drift in 2017, and super reliable stuff, really neat, really tidy. I just absolutely love their stuff. So in here we got the fuel cell. Wow, look at this. Little note. What's up, James? Huge fan. Just wanted to congratulate you on your 4-time win. Hope to meet you one day. Keep killing it. Good luck this year. Let's make it 5. Like, that's sick. Little cool note from our partners. Absolutely love that. It gives you even more inspiration to keep on pushing. Check that out. Super lightweight, super compact, 6-gallon Radium with their new FCSTX. So there's a sweet system here if you ever need to service your pumps quick. Instead of undoing all these ring of bolts, you can just take out the pump unit itself, lift them straight out. You can have a spare set up, drop it straight in, let your wires, couple of pipes, and you're back on track within minutes. So super nice, tidy setup. I absolutely love this stuff. Amazing. All your pumps are built in. You have no external pumps, no external swirl pot. Literally connect up your fuel lines, good to go. Then here we got some more Radium products, catch cans, other bits for plumbing, filters, fuel filters, all of that kind of stuff there. And right over here, ECU master. Mustang is going to be running on the new EMU probe, same that we use in the RX-7. Really tidy setup. So that small box is enough to control all the electronics in a crazy vehicle.
You still be fucking up them
10
beat
lambda
daddy.
sensors because we can do individual cylinder trimming same way. They set up the FD cars. Yeah, we got everything from ECU Master from their catalog basically for this car. Same as my other cars. Their ADU advanced display unit. Absolutely sick piece of kit. Even their packaging, super nice. So we can have all our information on the dashboard. With your keypad, then you can flick through different pages in your dash to see exactly how everything is operating without even
That was
crazy. So
crazy.
you can have everything there on different pages. Really good stuff.
Yes,
then
it
we
does.
have the
Peter watching
PMU24DL, so no fuses or relays.
Watching
in this
us,
car.
us watching
Everything is
him back.
controlled by this power management unit. It's like Christmas. Super tidy. Simple. Effective, really tidy build, and huge thanks to ECU Master once again for really supporting us. Like, this car is a next level project, very expensive to build. Having our partners support us with amazing product to bring us on track is just absolutely priceless. So very excited to be running the top quality products that we're used to here in Europe. We got the Samsonite RS90 on the way, so that's the first time we're
the grey and black always goes in the two warehouse.
So if you want to have a
Grey,
look at
black,
that, because this thing is just a
silver.
work of art. Let's check it out. So these few boxes of parts just arrived in the container today. I can't believe so much has happened today. It's unbelievable. The real piece of art is right here. So this is the exact same Ford Performance RY45 engine that we run in Formula Drift. As you can see, we're going to be running the direct port nitrous.
Ford Performance R something.
9,000 RPM, big displacement, sounds ridiculous. Yeah, we're coming to Drift Masters this RPM, big displacement, direct port nitrous. This thing screams to Formula. The exact same Ford Performance RY45 engine that we run in Formula Drift. As you can see, we're going to be running the direct port nitrous. This thing screams to up to 9,000 RPM, big displacement, sounds ridiculous. Yeah, we're coming to Drift Masters this year. My first time competing on NAV8 with a lot of nitrous. Cane and air intake on top here, which is in a box over there. This thing is a work of art, and definitely by far the most expensive motor that we've ever used in any car. So big responsibility to make sure, you know, we have all the quality products to make sure this thing stays safe and reliable. Custom headers for this once the engine is mounted. All the entire exhaust needs to be fabricated from start to finish. There is a hell of a lot of work to do. We're going to be making a custom wiring loom to match up with the ECU Master ECU. Here we have a Quartermaster bell housing to mate up to the Samsonite. We got our Willwood hanging pedal box, the same as what we run in FD. A couple of spare parts in the motor here, like the engine mounts to go to the chassis, motor plate on the front, connecting all that up, some NGK spark plugs, spare joyston belts, spare fan belt, alternator brackets, 2 starter motors. Here we have some of the stuff to
wait, so you still paying pushing for you or not?
There. So this is all going to be mounted over the next few days. A lot of stuff going on. Going to fabrication a couple of hours. It's after midnight now. We're just loading the car up in the shop. We'll get a few hours sleep, not many, and tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Alright, let's get 3 hours sleep. So, update for you all, we're here at the Fab Shop. We got in here this morning at 8:30 a.m. and we're straight into it. So I'll give you a quick view of what we've done so far. So we have the radium fuel cell cut out and in its location where it's going to stay. We just have to build a firewall for that after. Chris is just making up some fillets for the back pieces there after trimming it out. Over here we have the tunnel area cut out. So as per the rules, there's actually lots of room in a Mustang to give yourself plenty of space for the transmission tunnel. Brian is just getting it ready now, and yeah, exciting times. So day 2 at the car. We just have the car now officially just over 24 hours and we are making fairly serious progress. I'll show you around a little bit. So you can see the inside. New tunnel made, which is really tidy. We chopped out the top because the Mustang kind of comes at an angle and drops down, so this will be much nicer for mounting the handbrake and gear shifter. You got the main hoop sitting in there. See, it's a really nice tight fit. Can't go much higher with it. So that's really good. We're making the base plates in the front as well for the bars to go forward. So we have a lot of other jobs done too, like rear is chopped off here, ready to be capped for the rear crash frame. All the quarter panels are chopped and looking very, very good. Front ear is chopped on both sides. You can see the transmission tunnel here from the underside, all tacked in, ready to be welded. So next few days are going to show a lot of progress, but for me it's time to go straight back to the USA. Flying in the morning, so we're going back home now, pack a bag, and we're going to test the FD car before Long Beach. So action-packed week, obviously. We're flying tomorrow, I land tomorrow night, meet the team, and first thing Monday morning we're testing the car, and Monday and Tuesday testing, flying home Tuesday night, so we're back at this car on Wednesday. So not much rest, but it's going to be all worth it for sure.
At Grainger, we have over 1 million products, including the ones that help keep your workplace safe and sound. Shop our vast inventory of safety products at Grainger.com. Grainger,
Friendly,
for the
give me
ones
here and give
who
me
get
all
it
that
done.
smoke you be smoking. Over here gasping for air. I want this whip wheel, whip royale wheel so bad. I want to purchase it, even though I know I'm not supposed to. That's the wheel I've been purchased out of the game. But I'm getting sick and tired of this wheel, man. It did its job. It's big as hell. I'm done with this shit. But this is coming directly from their website. I don't resort to have those type of things.
So
I shoot, bro.
We got to this point. So if you remember,
I
we
shoot
took
a finesse.
350Z into
So,
the Drift HQ shop.
the,
and we
you
gave
know
it a
the
little refresh.
upside down
I was
pedal
sick of
thing
seeing
from
TJ
Track Racer I
frustrated
bought,
with
the heavy
car
shit?
having issues and just not happy with it, and he was
FedEx,
getting ready
the
to
person
sell
who
it. And I
FedEx
said, "Yo,
delivered
give me a
it, right?
shot just for
He
us to
took a
do
picture
our
and
little
everything
magic
on the
touch to the
FedEx
car, make it a
website, but he
better,
didn't
useful
click
competition
on the
car so you
Amazon
can enjoy,
side
and he was
and said it
blown
was
away,
delivered.
ecstatic
So
with
it
that
still
car
says the
once
patch
it had some
is
TLC into
missing.
it. So
I should have done the whole refunding thing, but I was
he
like,
tried to
man,
do
I
what,
ain't
in
trying
my
to
opinion,
cause
was a
anybody
very
to
cool
lose their job.
iteration of a stock drivetrain car with still a proper cage and everything. And
Nah,
little
you
stock
never
ECU gremlins and other things just kept on beating his ass when he was trying to compete with the car. So I kind of pitched to him like, hey, let's give this thing the full FD car treatment. We can take what you already have, which is a really nice car. It looks good. It's got a really proper cage, and we can just put the competition level drivetrain into it. Literally the next day, he booked transport for the car, and here it is now at Drift HQ. So we'll go over kind of some of the main key components that are going to go into this car and why we use them. All right, Chris, what we got going on in here?
So we got the Speedway Motors mock-up block here, which is great because it lets you mount up all of your factory components. And we're figuring out actually that this motor and transmission combination fits in this car pretty much without any modification. So the SFI bell housing in there, as well as the GSR dog box, everything lined up. We didn't have to modify the trans tunnel. We put a rear sump pan on it. So at that point, we're basically at the point where we're just building motor mount.
You might have heard G-Force. It's getting the same GSR 4-speed than I run in my car. TJ's experimenting with sequentials.
I was doing
so have
VDC
I.
Long
In
Beach.
competition
I'm about to
drifting,
get back
especially
in there.
the United States, the GSR reigns supreme. They never break. They have killer support. And me personally, like I've run into some weird issues with sequentials. It's harder to get replacement parts. Where GSRs, pretty much everybody at the track has them. They're super easy to work on. And in drifting, if you are changing gears any more than 1 or 2 times, your car's probably geared wrong. So there's really no point of a sequential because of the fact that it's usually
The
just
bundles
boom,
and
boom,
Microsoft are back.
maybe
I'm
one
making some
downshift.
Microsoft. And
So
Micro Center
it's kind of
is
tried
back.
and true. We want TJ to win. We don't want him to be screwing around or the guinea pig with some new product that ends up biting him in the ass. So he's getting what's tried and true.
Yeah, so we're still kind of tossing around some ideas in terms of intake manifold, exhaust manifold, what turbo setup we're going to be running, just to kind of get an idea of where his power range, power band, and everything like that's going to land.
But the beauty is we've tried so many different combos, especially on all my cars, that we can pretty much tell him exactly what he needs to achieve what his goal is in regards to the power level he wants. And the sick thing is he's getting the same exact engine combo that we run, which is a Brian Crower 3.4 lightweight rotating assembly bottom end. So he's getting a stroker, he's getting the fancy CNC ported head,
know him in
with
real
all
life,
the BC
Machine?
valves,
You know him in real life?
cams, springs, retainers. So he'll be able to spin this thing high. It'll make a ton of low end grunt. But
What if the
when it comes
homies
to
from
the
down the
turbo
block?
and manifold accessories, that's really what's going to dictate, you know, if he wants to be making, let's say, 700-800 horsepower or like 1200 horsepower.
He used to be a BMXer.
So now we're just trying to figure out how to reset that pesky service light on this thing.
Hey TJ,
Oh, yeah.
we're working on the oil change for your car,
Yeah,
and
the
we
triple
noticed
setup before
this
people
was
even started
not
doing triple
connected
setup.
to it. So we had to like do a diagnosis of the car.
Couldn't figure out how to set that damn oil light for reset.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that guy.
She naked.
Oh, man.
Minus all that, because that is a pain in the ass.
What's up, buddy? And we got Joel.
Hi.
Hello. I'm just trying to burn the shop down.
Well, yeah, he gives all the tips for like builds, crazy builds.
So newer cars have a lot of plastic in them, and they have plastic put onto plastic, put onto plastic, put onto metal. So we are cutting out as much of the plastic. It doesn't need to be there as possible. This whole thing is a bumper support, and this actually came all the way down to here. Why? I have no idea. It doesn't need it. We cut it because Donnie is about to chop off the bottom part of the rear end of this car to allow for radiator room. We're gonna put a nice radiator back here to cool this bad boy down. And if you see, there's no room. Like, it's really tiny. So all of this stuff has to come out. The back of the frame rail has to come out. So right now, Donnie's marking everything. And as soon as our boys over at Snap-on come in, what tool are you getting, Donnie? A crud thug. I like the sound of that.
It's a Toyota
supposedly
Supra.
It's able to remove all of the body mend that is surrounding this whole car. It's got to protect
Oh yeah,
itself,
yeah,
like
yeah,
an
yeah.
M&M.
It's got thighs.
And
It's
it
got
is
thighs.
all body mend. Donnie will tell you yesterday, they were burning through this crap. It's not fun. So he's going to get a crud
What
thug,
color is your
get all of
Bugatti?
it off, and then we're going to be able to remove it nice and clean.
Andrew
and
fucking
make it
Tate.
nice and
What
smooth.
color is
Silky
your
smooth,
Bugatti?
right, Donnie? Silky smooth.
I can't tell you. Okay. I mean, he's back. He's in the U.S. He's doing a bunch of clips now. Yeah, I mean, he's probably just not going viral like he used to.
When
Funny
you
as
have
shit.
FiOS home internet, you can get entertainment you already love for less. Like Netflix and Max, Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus. Save on them all. Plans start at just $35 a month.
Yeah, he be speaking some shit
Only on
sometimes.
Verizon.
Sometimes he speak nonsense, but most time he be saying some shit.
That's a heavy duty fucking
See ya.
Shit, you can say that again.
Cabron. Yeah, block.
Uncarbon fiber.
Both of them. One for structure and one for flexi and light.
That's how they do their doors too.
That's the other version of carbon fiber, which is like, I think it's lighter than carbon fiber, but it's not stronger than carbon fiber.
We are shipping all of this.
I forgot
back
what
to
it's called, but it's
California.
like the lighter version.
Someone bought a shell and then bought all the parts from TJ, so now they're gonna put this back in a Supra and put it all back together. So they got the Lego version of the Supra, and we're gonna ship them it all.
Probably good, I'm not sure.
I got a lot of packing to do. Pack it up, pack it up.
Yeah, so whenever we start digging into a car, especially a new chassis that hasn't had a lot of experience in, like, you know, regular rule book stuff, we always have the option to message our boy Kevin Wells, who is the technical director of Formula Drift, which is great because we want to recess our fuel cell back here. So I sent him a picture with a little bit of a outline of where it is, asked me to cut that out, and
Bro,
he
they
responded
don't
with this
text
image saying, you cannot cut any of the red area, but you can
Like
cut the
in the
green
group,
area.
Made a Royale website, they don't
That
I'm not
way-
good at reading.
But also that
Oh,
way,
never
it
mind,
saves you
they
don't have to
probably
email
will.
him back
Never
and
mind.
forth 7 or 8 times to be able to figure out what the answer
Once you
is.
put
He
all
just gives
your
you one straight
information
answer
in
for
there,
everything. So saves you a lot of time. And time. I'm sure he gets these all day long.
So I went to cutting, and I cut a whole bunch out. I'm removing these. I don't know if it was a strut tower brace at one point, but we didn't get it with that in there anyways. So we're cutting all that out, and we're gonna flat plate it and then do a 90 up to this. That way our fuel cell will fit right here. We're probably gonna remove this bar too, just because it's in the way. And it doesn't really serve any purpose except for being in my way.
The rule book says we only need C-pillar bars that go down to this point, which is built by Cage Kit, so you don't have to question if anything is legal for FD. But that bar is an add-on, as well as they have another X piece and another part you can add to your main hoop.
I
but
ordered.
we don't need all
So
that,
you see
so
this
we're going to remove
silver
that, and that'll
one
give us
right
a better
here?
angle to be able to fit our radiator because it is very large.
Yeah,
No, I'm just telling you that I ordered another shift knob. I ordered another shift knob. So you see this silver one right here? I had like a mindset of gold and silver, but then my new mindset, right? Because I like this color design right here, the blue, dark blue, red, white. So my new design, and I'm gonna change my, I'm gonna add it on my logo as well. It's gonna be like a blue, yellow, red, white.
I didn't lose the plate.
That'll be the new
Someone lost the
sideways
plates.
color. So I got my
I made
yellow,
plates.
quick
I
release
made a
yellow.
plate here
My
as
wheel
well.
when
Our
it comes
wiring
in
and
is gonna
stuff
be
is going
red,
passed
and then
through for the engine harness side
delete
of things.
system with the
And
mo
another plate
in
over
the
there
metal is
also
gonna be
needs to
red.
be
It's gonna be blue.
Those are going to be the two made out of aluminum, and they'll be riveted in because they're going to stay pretty permanently. And then the other ones for
Yeah, that's why I want to get the
random
wheel.
holes on the
Like,
firewall, like these guys.
and
here
it's
that
a
we're not
it's
gonna be
a
using,
eye
but it's
capturing
gonna be
wheel.
a
Like
little
it's nice and bright red. Even this part right here is red.
The welding guy.
So. What? Yeah, but at the same time, it's like a new theme I'm gonna go with.
When we cut out this spot right here for the fuel lines, FD rules allow you to modify the floor of your car to fit fuel lines. Because of how deep this goes back, there's actually no spot for
I'm
your
gonna
fuel
put
lines
this
tucked
wheel,
in on the backside
the
of this
old
car
handbrake
safely.
and
So we cut it out, and
in the
when
box,
we did that,
send it over
the
together.
seatbelt bracket only has like 2 tack welds holding it in seat bracket.
And let's
It's
see if
the
he can
mount.
get his hands on it before the
Seat
Bronx
bracket
niggas
mount,
take
there
it.
we go. Yeah, one of those things. Either way, it's welded
Before the
in, now
Ninja
we're safe.
Turtles, the
So
Bronx
now
man
we cut ahead
take it from him.
and attach my floor pan. But I needed to weld this in first because we needed to be able to slide it in there, so we did that. Now we can finish this, and I have these both cut. I just need to bend this piece to match that yaw right there, and then we're gonna put a top cap on it, weld it in, and we'll be able to do our fuel lines and run coolant lines through there as well. Very exciting.
Oh yeah,
Made a
let's
circle.
sit,
Hey, look at that, you made a
Ah,
circle.
shit.
How'd you do it?
I was eating that damn ice cream, forgot all about the video.
This is the right size.
We're about to find out. Yep.
Let's see.
This motherfucker hasn't been posting. I want to see that CA Corvette, nigga. Like, you gonna keep us waiting? Like, the fuck? Carbon hood track on the BR. Bro, I don't care about the BRZ. I want to see more of the Corvette. Is it ready? Is it ready for AFD? Oh my god. But anyway, I've been seeing a lot of people getting into sim racing lately. It's crazy. I'm telling you, man, when people get over that old Call of Duty nonsense, that's all they're gonna be playing is sim racing. And we gonna be the OGs. You motherfuckers just came in. We've been here. Alright. You're trying to do. Damn, why is there so many motherfuckers up there? What the fuck? Way too many people up there. Anyway, the link for the FD car pack is in the. I mean, you already. I think you already have the car pack, but everything's in the chat. Oh no. This one is my. It's from my. It's from my. Oh my god. It's from my Google driver. Yeah. Unfortunately, something happened with the owner of this car pack, and they had probably, I don't know if they had a dispute or some shit with ACS. So they still have. They only. I think they're only allowed to have one server of the car. So if Sanders was here, he would have been able to upload the whole car pack on the different maps for us. But Fender Bender is not a Fender. Anyway, let's drive some James. I haven't even driven James Dean's car yet. Let's do that. James, the motherfucking Sheen Dean. Alright. What do you want to hear? I'm out. Is it like his hometown or something? Hold on. Yo. Check. Mike. From that duck commercial. Right-hand drive. Mustang, Jane, motherfucking Sheen, Dean. Yeah, it be on some nonsense sometimes.
Cleans like Clorox. And feels like. Alright, that could go on for a while. Experience the long-lasting freshness of Clorox Scentiva. Available in Clorox Scentiva Lavender Scented Bleach. Use as directed.
YouTube. I said YouTube. When I was chilling, it wasn't dropping any frames. As soon as I started moving, it's like, we dropping frames. Fix your shit. Like the fuck? Man, I lost power. The newer smoke is actually a lot compared to if you just got the new FX smoke. If you take the new FX smoke off, then the smoke works regardless of fresh. Doing my best not to crash. Oh, why is my camera do something? We're drifting from behind the couch, Fendi. Backseat driving. Backseat driving, Fendi. You see how much more room I've seen like both sides I would have if they added an app that lets you hide the steering, the seats. Like for like with triples and stuff, or even VR. Like you can just hit the thing and then it hides the seat. It doesn't remove it, it just hides it. Like it makes it invisible. Because now I have a lot more. Like I can see a lot more. Therefore, being able to properly place the car. But no, I gotta deal with this flipping seat. Ooh, in the Discord? I think that was a minute ago. I didn't hear nothing. Unless I got them muted. Probably got them muted. I be having a lot of people muted on here. I don't got time for that. We do not care. I don't got time to hear none of that. Like I swear there be people that be coming in here like I'm talking to somebody else, right? And then they just hop in the convo like they know what we're talking about. Like the fuck, motherfuckers be weird. Like niggas don't even want to say hi, this and that. You just hop in the convo. weird. What's going on? Watch it. Damn it! Pennsylvania. Transylvania, blah blah blah. Yo, have you been seeing like the videos of people saying NYPD and LAPD? They just be hiring everybody nowadays, like Amazon. Oh yeah, what? Blah blah blah. Milky. Well, we say Mickey. We say Milky. 5 feet. Wait, what? For real? Oh yeah, Sean P. Combs. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Fruit Line, Sakuba. Okay. Keep dropping the gear and I'm still my clutch is responding. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought it was just it doesn't there like an app or something that picks it up, the map once you load it up into the game? No? Yeah, I dropped it down. 122. This should be enough. There's no way I can keep losing power. For real? That's great. No, it's my home track, Evergreen Speedway, English Town Gambler. It's it's all in the chat. From the map down so weird. This car doesn't have. Okay. That's weird. honestly, before I could have VDC. Because I like my car to be flicky, like snappy. For this tractor, yeah. Yeah, but you have to adjust your gear. You gotta tune your gear. And it feels like it's doing
$225 off Certa Perfect Sleeper X. Visit a Raymore and Flanagan Sleep Center and take a comfort test to find the right mattress for you. Don't miss the spring sleep sale, going on now at Raymore and Flanagan.
No, same server. Never been in this car. You didn't get the package of the cable thing you tried to replace? This whole time? Oh, yeah, I thought you already ordered it. I thought you already been ordered it. Yeah, but that was like, what, last week that you told us that? you do. What am I doing with my fingers? Nah, you're wrong. Ah, now you're watching my. It's also the same with Nah, I'm actually looking for clutch meters. I'm actually driving the newer cars. The hutch. It starts with the G. It's kind of like a, the car's the car glossy. Yep. V6? Oh no, it's not VDC. Nah, starts with a G. Hold on, I got you. Yes, it's like I like the carpet because it's super responsive on the wheel. There's no like seconds of delay when you turn the wheel.
Up to 400 off Beauty Rest Black and 225 off Certa Perfect Sleeper X. Visit a Raymore and Flanagan Sleep Center and take a comfort test to find the right mattress for you. Don't miss the spring sleep sale going on now at Raymore and Flanagan.
Oh, my bad. It starts with an S. Yeah. It's the Swarm compact. Wait. Where is it? I played it yesterday. Let's see. No, it's not that one. Is it end style? I don't think it's end style. Nope, it's not end style. Let's check. It's this one. Nope, it's not that one either. Ah, okay. It might be Clutch Gang. Yep, Clutch Gang. Car pack. These cars are super responsive with the wheel. You just have to move the wheel just a little bit, like in real life, and it responds perfectly. I just fucking love it. Valley, Mother Shift, Sunrise. Salmon Speedway, they got a salmon car in here? I never picked any car yet. I was still looking for it. Why would you click install? Hold on. I'll take you to your mother. I'm trying to pick a map. I'm trying to look for one map that we did the last time that had like an uphill to it. Ah, here we go. I think I found it. Oh, no. This is a whole different. It's called CG OG Akagi Toad. I'm posting it in the. Okay, that's my weed up. You already know about this. Alright, it's in the chat. It's in the motherfucker. Oh, okay, but it's in the chat. It's in the chat. Alright. I was driving that Hachiro. Deja vu. I been living the miracles. The hustler, the motherfucking hustler, yeah, getting the viral, right? With the left hand, Not really with the car I'm driving. I just hop in, put it in second. And it handles lovely. Super responsive. Yeah, it's okay. VDC clutch shakers, guys. I just want to do some with their V6. What car is that? Oh, yeah, I play those. They feel like a WDTS with a little bit more easy mode to it. But yeah, we can play that. Huh? What'd you say? Clutch shakers. We're gonna be chilling in his. Capture card bugged out.
But as soon as they get invented, they'll be on Auto Trader. Just you wait. Auto Trader. Look around. You can find cars like these on Auto Trader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on Auto Trader. Just you wait. Auto Trader.
With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and advanced fiber solutions, Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. Powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig month. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Requires enrollment and payments billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Program tax and other fees. Terms and exchange.
Huh? Yeah, I got you.
Stanley Kitchen here. You may know that I love food and things that pair well with food. That's why I drink San Pellegrino, a perfectly balanced sparkling water. I also drink wine, but this isn't an ad. San Pellegrino.
St. Patrick's Day really shouldn't be celebrated as a single day, 24 hours and then another year into the next. Not for us. To the Jameson family, it's more of a season, which is why we hereby declare a whole new one to celebrate, St. Patrick's season. Because the Irish spirit can't be contained, so let's do more than raise a glass. So launch into the season and get Jameson today. Tap the banner to shop now. Taste responsibly. 2025 reported by John Jameson Import Company, New York, New York.
1, 2, 3, 4. Those are numbers. But you already knew that. If you want to know what number you're going to pay each month for your car, use Kelly Blue Book My Wallet on Auto Trader. They're really good at numbers. Auto Trader.
Lavender is back at Starbucks. Put some spring in your cup with the iced lavender matcha. And now, here you go. Your iced lavender lattes are ready at Starbucks.
Bonjour. Welcome to Maison Perrier. Experience Maison Perrier's sparkling water, bottled in the south of France. With our signature, bold, bursting bubbles, and naturally occurring electrolytes for an uplifting taste. A new chapter of our French story begins. Maison Perrier. Feel elevated. Click or tap the banner to shop now.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
TaxAct knows filing your small business taxes can be a nightmare, like the kind where you're being chased by a giant W-2 form, and you're running and running, but you can never reach the submit button. Or something like that. So, TaxAct offers expert assist with live tax experts to make filing taxes less scary. Now, you can just have pleasant dreams about being chased by other giant, non-threatening paperwork. TaxAct. Let's get them over with.
tailgating right now. All those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on Auto Trader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro, cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on Auto Trader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on Auto Trader. Just you wait. Auto Trader.
Clorox Sentiva smells like lavender. Cleans like Clorox. And feels like...
Alright, that could go on for a while. Experience the long-lasting freshness of Clorox Sentiva. Available in Clorox Sentiva Lavender Scented Bleach. Use as directed.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are numbers. But you already knew that. If you want to know what number you're going to pay each month for your car, use Kelly Blue Book My Wallet on AutoTrader. They're really good at numbers. AutoTrader.
There's a new class of blockbuster drugs. Drugs like Ozempic. They're changing bodies.
And all of a sudden, just the weight starts falling off.
Fortunes.
It just got too expensive.
They're just bank breakers.
And industries.
There was a lot of excitement. There was a lot of skepticism.
The impact of these drugs from business to health is just beginning.
From the journal, $1 Trillion Shot. Tap now to listen on Spotify.
Alright, I'm back. Y'all fuckers still here or not? To go where? Bruh. So you'll be pissing me off for that shit. Like, we were just about to. Bruh. Alright, I'm here. I didn't hear what you said. I was putting this down. Alright. What the fuck? Where you at? Be right back, man. I'm gonna call him, see if he is. Oh my god, this shit loud. Respond, bitch. There's no way this is went off this way. Yeah. He left the door open. No, I'm talking to my wife.
Tap the banner to shop now.
Clorox Sentiva smells like grapefruit. Cleans like Clorox. It feels like...
Okay, we could be here all day. Try Clorox Sentiva for a trusted clean with long-lasting freshness. Also available in lavender and coconut.
Get downtown the easy way, aboard Amtrak, with all the legroom and none of that middle seat stuff. Driving just doesn't track. Learn more at Amtrak.com. Amtrak. Retrain travel.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
Smells like lavender. Cleans like Clorox. And feels
Lavender Sunny Bleach.
Huh? Yeah. I just decided to do some chill drifting. Hop on gravy. Oh, there's always people in here. Controller, keyboard, shoes. What was that? You sound mad low, Fender, even though I got your average at 150. Oh, okay. I think this semi slicks would be better. Let's try this one. brains
flying
just.
cars. But as soon as they get invented, they'll be on Auto Trader. Just you wait. Auto Trader.
Do you feel mattress savings are in the